Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. Where is my cursor? There it is. And that's me, Max. Welcome in. We are playing some Oxygen Not Included today. Hello Nematrek. Kaylee, Blinkster, Arisia, Leofar. I see you got in just in time to get in the roll call there, Leofar. Welcome in to all of you. If I added a countdown timer, Blinkster, I would most certainly have to do a thing. What was the thing? Oh, appear on time. That's the thing. Never mind that nonsense. Hello, Rect. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a lovely day. Unfollows. Fair enough, Blinkster. To each their own. So, yesterday, we made oxygen. Hooray, oxygen. It was a pain in the backside, but we've made some. Look at that. Oxygen. Today we're going to make a box base to put that oxygen into. And some suits. That's the other thing we're going to make to put that oxygen into. I'm looking at this water and thinking about which of it I wish to use to cool the metal refinery that I'll need to make all the aluminium that I will need to make suits. None of it's very cool. Just as well since it isn't included. I mean, this is true. This is sort of what the box base is going to look like. I'm not entirely sure we're going to build it just now. I was just sort of looking at it. I think we're going to do it on both sides of the transport network. I was also thinking about farming. We're going to have so much farming, like literally nonsense amounts of farming. If I want to grow all the things. I'm trying to decide whether I want to domesticate or what's the other thing? Wild plant. So with things like bristle blossoms, we can wild plant because we have loads of water. Interestingly, we can't really wild plant the things that run off polluted water. No, we can't really domestically plant the things that run off polluted water because we're using all of that to put into our electrolyzer. And we want to keep it because it's cold and it keeps this from like overheating. So we'll see. There's a bunch of things that will need to happen in due course. But for now, I think the next step is finding somewhere to do some metal refining. We could probably do it here. This is probably a large enough, like, pool of water to do it from. If we put in, like, a bridge here, to prioritize the electrolyzer, we could siphon some off, especially since we're only going to put it back in. Because it's not like we're going to use it up. Though there are then some questions of how we power that. But, I mean, the answer to how we power that is obviously with dupes. So I think that might be the solution. Because we're going to need a lot of aluminium to make the suits, make the suit docks, all of that stuff. There's quite a bit of work to be done there. Dupes are the most valuable resource. I mean, they're the only resource I won't consume, so I suppose there's that, Nematrack. Let's build a refinement. Come here, let's have a metal refinery. Stick that in there. Bit of plumbing. Lovely. But yes, certainly there's a lot of things in this game that you can substitute dupe labour for. If you don't want to do them. Next up, Cannibal Run. I don't know how we do that occasional Annabelle, but we could I've seen people do sacrificial runs, which are quite which might be entertaining. Their pathfinding uses a lot of processing power. I mean, yes, they are definitely high consumers in that. Hello, Annabelle. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in. This is ONI, not RimWorld. Indeed. I mean, the problem is that the duplicants don't even produce meat when they die. Because apparently Clay did not think that was an appropriate thing to happen. Despite the fact that it seemed clear that they would. Maybe their structure being clones is too unstable for them to turn into proper meat afterwards. That could be why. What am I doing here? I need some batteries. No, I need some generators. Like batteries. Not that like batteries. 1200? Are we powering anything else on this? I don't think so. I will want a battery though. Let's not put a nice big jumbo battery back there. Excellent. Well done, Dupes. We do need some more dupes actually now. I think we are going to go up to maybe 16 in this colony in the end. That was sort of what I was thinking when I was building out the base about how big it needed to be. Essentially we could do with... Has one of my dupes never been to bed? Ah, there could be a reason for that. Yes, Amelia. I see the reason you've never claimed a bed there. Come here. Let's help you with that problem. One of the dupes has indeed never been to bed. Yes, so we'll need another run of beds. You actually kind of need a second dining room as well, because although you can fit 16 tables across, if you keep it the same size, then you can't fit in your recreation buildings and such like, which is slightly aggravating. Really? Neo, you don't have anything to do there? Seems weird. Is that working? You actually... Oh, I haven't connected it. Yeah, that'll do it. There you go. Right. We're going to need a lot of aluminum. We're going to need 17 for suit docks, and then God knows how much for suits. How are we going to make suits? Chat. Chat. I can't make suits. We don't have access to thimble reed. And we don't have access to reed fibre of any sort. Because there's no Dracos. No Dracos. And no thimble reed. Wow, that's annoying. What are we going to do? To which the answer is obviously going to be... You can give up meat for a while. Fair enough, occasional Annabelle. Let's have a look at who we have left for you to be. We have Abe, who was our starting digger. We have Ruby, who is an engineer. And those are your choices currently. Looks like I'll need to use oxygen masks. I mean, I won't bother using oxygen masks is the answer. I just won't bother doing that. That's alright, Amelia. You will get a bed soon. Ruby? Absolutely. Where are you, Ruby? Oh, you're running on the wheel there. There you go. Welcome in, occasional Annabelle. So, We're gonna have to go to space. Oh, I hate space. I hate space so much. Ugh. Do we know anything about space? Not really. We're gonna have to go up to space. We are... Dupe self can do the exercising while you eat a snack. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna have to send an actual scout rocket up. What are we gonna make our rockets out of? This is a whole thing, isn't it? Come here, erect. Oh, hello. Have you got a point? You have. I'm gonna start you down this path, even if we can't make suits. Rockets. Need to think about rockets. Oh, I hate rockets. Got a little telescope. I wish it would say how far out it goes. This building cannot be rotated. I mean, there's no good reason for that, frankly, game. Remind me how far out it goes. It only goes to, like, here or something, doesn't it? Doesn't the little rubbishy one only go out 2? Or will we be able to see this with the little rubbishy one? Or do I need to do material study? Boo. Boo to material study. We're not actually there anyway, we're here. The same question applies, though, to be fair. I mean, we could do some oxygen masks just for going into space to do some of that research. So, that is a thing we could do. If we're not doing that immediately, we need to think more about power and industry, I guess. I want to put my farming over here. We can demolish this stuff. We'll get... Oh, I don't even have a builder. We'll get someone with building so we can train them up to be able to demolish all this stuff. And then we can put a lot of farms back here. Which will be nice. So, where does that leave us? If we wanted to install some sort of industry on here. Like, it largely leaves us nowhere, is the answer. We obviously have options for power. Because there's this down here. Making us 500 kilos of enriched uranium. And there's also this, which is always a potential power source. Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Dupes? I mean, not very much, usually. It's my general understanding of what duplicants think. Not a lot. I hate not having suits. It's so aggravating. Like, we don't even really need them for the atmosphere here. Like, the atmosphere is fine. Don't have to worry too much about that. We just need them for, like... Well, we might need them for some temperatures later on and things like that. There we go. I don't want any of this stuff anymore. It can all go. I'm bothered, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Also, I don't have enough space to put anything anyway. Which is what makes them so happy all the time. The fact that they don't have a thought. I think that is quite possibly true. I think it does indeed make their lives more straightforward. Do what? I just got in. Hello, Dot. We need to, like, I don't know, make some power and stuff like that. Industry, you know, be able to do stuff so we can go to space, since we can't have suits. Oh, I know what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking of using ethanol power. Planting trees. Making ethanol. And then burning it. I mean, it would produce all the carbon dioxide in the world, but let's have a look here. Do we know about ethanol? We do. It requires 100 grams per second of lumber. There's a plan. CO2 can be turned into more oxygen. What, with oxyferns? Ugh. I mean, not very efficiently is always the answer to that. It can do. Did we ever... You remember when we made that great big lumber farm? Did we ever actually work out how many trees we needed per distiller? Or did I just sort of guess and go from there? Because I sort of think that I might have just sort of guessed rather than worked it out in any sort of sensible way. Where's the tree? 300 every 2,700 seconds, which is 100 every 900 seconds. 32 trees for one petroleum generator. Wild. Blech. Blech, I say to you, Leofar. That's quite a lot. But we could potentially do it. It's going to take up all my farming land, which is going to be aggravating. I think they have a reasonably... How are you with temperature? Yeah, you're not as bad with temperature as some of the other stuff. Printables. Rocketry and ranching. Operating doctoring and researching. Suit wearing digging and researching. I don't really think so. I think we'll have some salt water. It's fine. Also, we don't have loads of places to put them, because there's just bloody gravitas leaving their stuff everywhere. That is all I can say about this. This map is just full of gravitas leaving their stuff everywhere. Could we do it on the other side, maybe? Maybe? Could sort of potentially do it down here, maybe? Turn this bit. I was thinking of doing some farming down here. Maybe we could put the, put a tree farm down here. Obviously, we've got a bit of water to pump out the way, but that's not really the end of the world. I'd quite like to... So, if I was to make a tree farm, one of the things I would like to do is... you know, if you run pip farms, essentially you need, like... What is it? 2 domesticated trees, and then the rest can be wild, like that fit in a pip farm to feed your pips properly. If I recall correctly. So we could try and do that. Where would we get the polluted water? I mean, there's the Dupes. They make some. I don't know if they really make enough on the whole to feed any trees. Let's have a quick look at trees. Trees. How much you take in trees? Of course you don't tell me. I guess this database is rubbish. Hello. Database. Plants. Trees. Alright, you don't tell me either. Cheers. Give me a tree. If I domesticate you, 70 kilos a cycle. when you burn the ethanol, you get pea water. That is it. That is it. Alright. Do we want to do this here, or do we want to do it on the other planet? What makes more sense? I just don't think we've got the space to put trees in here right now. I think we need to put them in the other side. But then we need to take our pips over there. How old are you, pips? 43? There's another one somewhere. I don't know. There is definitely another one somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. Because there was a wild one that was running about out here. You think we should do it in the one with the pips? I mean, where are you going to put it, though? We don't have room. Maybe we could put it back here? But the atmosphere's not going to be very good back here, because it's full of hydrogen. I always lose my pips. They're sneaky and get everywhere. I mean, this is definitely true. It is one of the features of pips. Getting away from you at a moment's notice. I wonder if it escaped into space when we had the roof off the world. It's always possible. I don't know. It was around here somewhere. Hopefully it's still alive. I wonder if we have a pip egg. No, and we've only got 2 pips apparently, so I don't know what happened to the other one. Oh, I know what happened to the other one, I think. I stole its egg and now it lives in here. That might be what happened to the other one. Should we go and have a little look back here then? Why don't you have a little dig in here? And that should give us a better view of what might be back there. Then at least we'll have a bit more vision. This is obviously all radioactive biome down here, because you can see where it comes up here. So there might be a tiny bit of more salt biome there, but there's not really enough to be worth really talking about. There is some space back here. That we could potentially do some stuff in. Yeah. Stop doing that. Thanks. You have done that sufficiently. Let's have a think. Trees grow very tall. They grow 3 tall. So particularly if we want sweepers, we need to actually use the 4-tile structure. Right. This would actually be a floor. I mean, obviously this is not exact. This is just me sort of looking at how much space we've got. That's ranch size if we wanted to put pips in, which we might well want to. Pips create dirt, which is going to be useful anyway, though we will have... what's the stuff that we'll have? I see you. We will have polluted dirt if we use the ethanol distilleries. How many can you get in one of these? I think I have previously worked out, but... It's the thing that if you prune their branches in the correct way, you can have them this close together. Will they grow this close together? Can I get the pips to plant them in that sort of thing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. What do we need at the front? A grooming station and a drop-off. Probably only that, so... You can probably get at least 1 more in. They need 2 gap every 3 trees. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you, dear Far. So... No, don't build that either. I see you. I see you, Dupes. I sort of understand why you wish to do this, but we're not doing it. Out the way. Out the way, menu. Thank you. So you wind up like this. So we get like 9. 9 is fine. 9 isn't too bad. What game is this? Cat Lover, this is Oxygen Not Included. It is a base builder, come colony sim. And we're having some farming considerations right now. Partly the considerations are that I'm lazy, and this is going to be something that I can't be lazy about, which... I mean nuts to that. Why would I want something that I can't be lazy about? Can I just deconstruct this door yet? I can. That's good. We could put the wall here then. I mean, not that it really matters, as long as there's room back here, which there is. We can also just put it here. You can fit 9 per ranch, 12 even if 3 height, but pips won't plant every layer. But I mean, if the pips won't plant, then it's no use. And it can't be... Well, it could be 3 height, because it's only trees. But then the dupes would have to come and get all the lumber. And that would be a bit of a pain for them. So we would produce... Come here, tree. Let me look at the tree. Tree. We would produce... Your wildlife is 18 cycles. And... domestic is 4.5. That's not a lot of wood. That is not a lot of wood. Alright then. Hang on, do we have to pip plant from the top or the bottom? It's top down. It's top down and it's... this way? Top down and left to right? I think so. It's been a while. Top down, right to left. Alright, that way. Cool. Okay. This is all actually... Yes, this is land. That's fine. I tell you what then, Dupes. Why don't we deconstruct this? And let's bring you along here into this. And this can be sort of a starting thing. Excellent. Well done. We will probably want to some of this oxygen that we're putting in space, we'll probably put into this. That's the reason why always install simple pip planting rule mode. Do you mean this one? I think I've had it installed for a while, but I've never used it. Pips will consider planting a seed in a tile under these conditions. The tile has no more than 2 other plants in a square, 6 to the left, 6 down, 5 right, 5 up from the tile. It is either a natural tile, less than 150 hardness, a farm tile or a hydroponic farm. The pip can navigate to the seed in the tile. There must be no buildings obstructing the plant's location. The atmosphere is over 100 grams. The atmospheric temperature is between plus minus 50 to plus minus 100 of the requirements of the plant. Tile too hard, too many plants, pressure too low. Cool. This is going to be alright. We're going to have to... there's a couple of places where we might have to do some natural tile building. But a lot of this has natural tiles. Oh, except some of it's sand, which is obviously going to be a problem. Venting the oxygen into space is quite a Giga Chad move. I don't know if you were still here when we were doing it, Arisia, but the problem Yeah, that's sand. It's going to fall down when we plant these. So I'm going to have to put things in here. This will all stay, though. Yeah, it's going to be a bit awkward, but we should be able to do most of it. We'll see. Hello, returning legend. Welcome in. Oh, that one? Cool. You can change how pips plant? I mean, I don't know about that. Oh, I hope that soon you have hot water wrecked. I don't know how I feel about changing how the pips plant. Yeah, no, the problem we have with the oxygen is that this system only works if it's continually running. So we have to vent the oxygen into space because otherwise it backs up and it doesn't work at all, which is a bit of a problem. But such is life. We're going to get loads and loads of... Can you just sweep all the consumable ore that you're about to make? That's a bit more than I thought. Oh yeah, it's because salt is a consumable ore, isn't it? You don't have to sweep the salt, mate. Maybe just the bleach stone. Take it you don't fancy making infinite gas storage? You just build that other one with the H. Yes, Doc. You said. I thought I'd built it and it didn't back up, but I dare say that you're right. I thought I'd built it and you couldn't let it back up, but I certainly may be incorrect on that matter. Bought Embers Adrift, and it's not very good at all. I wish I had bought ONI instead. Right, I believe you told us that last time. I'm sorry that your game purchase was very disappointing. That is never any fun. When you try a game and you're like, oh, actually, this is kind of rubbish. So, I have sympathy. Definitely aggravating. It's annoying to prime. I think that was why I didn't build it. I think we talked about this. I think one of the reasons that I chose this one was so I didn't have to bother making the hydrogen loop. Because I was too lazy to make the hydrogen loop. It is possible that perhaps I should not have been so lazy and just made the hydrogen loop, but no more time for that. I wonder if... I think I might put... We might make this come all the way out here, and we'll put a ladder here. And then we can pressurize this as a whole, if you see what I mean. Printables, let's have a look. What you got? An oxyfern seed. I mean, we'll probably take that, to be honest. All the oxyfern seeds we can get. Digging, cooking. I don't think I want any of you. We could make infinite gas storage, I guess. I'm not necessarily against the concept. I just wanted a solution at the time, so I did this. I mean, space, after all, is infinite gas storage. It doesn't store it terribly well. Karen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. But we could. Infinite gas is pretty straightforward, isn't it? Don't you just build a box and you put a thing and then you drop some water on the thing? Well, a liquid on the thing, so it can't overpressurize. I suppose, how do you stop it ever exploding, though? If you're going to do, infinite gas storage. Because with infinite liquid storage, you can just use the airflow tiles. But there isn't really a similar trick to infinite gas storage, I don't think. Thing on a thing and thing with thing like that. Absolutely. Stop exploding. I just quit the game and uninstall. I see. Gas doesn't explode. Does gas never cause pressure damage? Is there no pressure at which your gas will cause pressure damage? It does not. Well, that is weird. I think that's what I've got to say to that. That's just weird. Probably should. What we could do then... I like to be able to get them out again, though, if I'm going to use infinite storage. And that makes it a bit more complicated. I have played it a bit. I quite enjoyed it. I think Annabelle's played it quite a bit. Is what I'd say. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It's a bit more linear than something like this. Just add a pump with automation button and power. Yeah, because I suppose you don't, unlike infinite water, you don't need to be as what's it about where you put it. Where can I put this where the dupes won't get to it? Well, this is what we'll do. So we could make like So if we did a box like this with that and like just a little bit of liquid. Space is an infinite storage of chocolate for oxygen in the same way that I am an infinite storage for chocolate oranges. Yeah, could I do that? I pretty much never make it. Oh no, I probably couldn't do that because then it could push it out the way. I do 2 wide and 5 high? Why so high? I mean, I guess if you were doing that, you'd need it a little bit higher. If you're doing 2 wide, you definitely need it a bit higher. Is it just because you don't want it to take the bottom layer? I find that putting it on the side of a typical T-shaped liquid lock works as well. One, 2, 3. That's only 4 high. 2 gas vents on the bottom, then a tile and pump. Seems fair. A Tiga... You mean one of these? Erisia, putting it on the side of a typical T-shaped liquid lock. Is there any particular reason for the 2 vents on the bottom, or is that just preference? Also, I don't think I understand how your version works, Erisia. Not that that's unusual. I love space. I love being able to, like, draw things and not have the dupes fiddle about with it. You can add 2... Okay, it's literally just volume. That seems reasonable. Seems fair. Hello, you lot. How are you getting on in here? You're doing not too bad. Have you managed to pick up all the bleach stone? Looks like you might have. Excellent work. much heat do you give out? 4 kilo DTUs is certainly not nothing, to be fair. Anytime you on start, you need to move output volume. In the end one is usually enough. I see. Can you dig this out? Thank you. Thank you, duplicants. That would be lovely. As I say, I think what we might wind up doing is building a nice ladder down here. If we use this level, I tell you what I'm tempted to do. So I'm tempted to make this one a bit short, because like this layer is actually good for the pips to plant in, and we could sort of make the floor like across here. It'll save us a bit of having to make natural tiles. If you see what I mean. We can do it this way. Saves us a little bit of having to make natural tiles for this. And we just have one that's a little bit short, and we need to do manual labour for. I think they can probably deal with 9 trees of manual labour and some pips. I mean, they're going to have to do the pips as well. I mean, I suppose they don't have to do the pips. We don't have to actually tame the pips, probably. If your pips are wild and can eat trees, do you get the dirt out of them? We'd probably also want more pips, so we might want to tame some of them. Annabelle. Seriously. There is no hope for duplicant life. You do. Yeah, I think if we want more though, we're going to have to tame them, so there's that. There is that. Do-do-do. I mean, I'll just build more if I want more later. Is the answer. We'll build more if we want more later. And we'll have to make some natural tiles here. And in a fair bit of this, actually. But, nah, we can. We know how to. It's not the end of the world. Right, so if this is gonna be... have some pips in it, we would like to build a... Oh, we don't know how to do it because I've never bothered to research it. Let's try and get it researched. Because we haven't had a rancher and I didn't want to eat them, I haven't bothered to research it. But we should do. Abe, how are you doing? Pretty well. Have some rocket pilotry. It'll be good for you. Right, we still want to be sweeping that up and chucking it in our water so that it's not off-gassing chlorine everywhere, if at all possible. Speaking of our water, it's going okay. When are you back? 19 cycles? I think it should be alright. Okay, so this is going to be like doors. Drop off, grooming. Let's have a look here. If we plant a tree there, what's the most number of branches it grows? 4 or 5? It's 5, isn't it? So if we put one there, it would be stunted. It would need to go there. That's not sufficient. Yes. That's annoying, because this is going to, having the grooming station is going to get in the way. I suppose we can sacrifice one branch. Which probably means we do it, like, this way instead. Have we got a... There we go, look. Here's a material we don't have access to, so they won't build it. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably best. Can we get that? Thank you. Oh, alright, you're only flooding that. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. You can flood that. I think the other thing you can probably do here is, why don't you dig through there and we can let this run back into this pool. I'm sure the poke shells will enjoy it. The other advantage of ethanol distillery is that it produces a bunch of polluted dirt, which we could feed to our poke shells. Who might appreciate that? Alright. We won't need to make natural tiles there. That will be fine. These will need to be natural tiles. I'm going to use the airlock trick, because I am lazy. As discussed. Lazy. Hello there, Dance on Dem. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Let's build that up. No, wrong button. You use a mod, it's faster. I mean, that's fair, Dot. I don't think I've got that one installed. I definitely have used the natural tiles mod sometimes. My day is not too bad, thank you, Dance and Dem. Hello, Valorant guy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, it would be better if my duplicants didn't keep trapping themselves. Annabelle, I'm pretty sure you can get out of there. Yes, you can. Stop pretending you're stuck when you're not actually stuck. Outrageous behaviour. Also, don't get rid of that. We need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It is quicker. Yeah. No, I definitely do use a mod on occasion. No, I definitely don't have the build natural tiles. It would be in here. But I have not installed it. I think it's one of those. You were just looking for some attention. Fair enough. I think the natural tiles mod is one of those that I wish to use rarely enough that I just sort of don't have it installed by default. Not because I disapprove of it in any way as a mod or anything like that, but just because I don't necessarily always have use for it. Which, yeah, leads me to not have it always installed in the way that I have some other mods just constantly installed. Wonder if the devs will ever fix the door glitch? It seems unlikely, Arisia. It seems like if they wanted to fix it, they would have done it by now. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there is some reason, but they just don't seem very invested in fixing it at this time. I mean, I would say that of glitches to fix, I would actually say it makes more sense to fix that than any of the like infinite storage glitches or stuff like that, because they all work because of like ingrained game mechanics that I understand they don't want to fix. But I mean, who knows why the door works? It is completely unclear. For those of you who maybe don't know what the door glitch is, if you surround one of these manual airlock doors with tiles all the way around but not on the top, and then deconstruct it, you'll get a natural tile there. There's no good reason why that is so, but it is the way it works. Yeah, it did take them a surprisingly long time to fix the that grooming never worked. Yes, this floor is made of door, indeed. Hello, Jace the Ace, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so I assume they won't really bother. Maybe one day, and then I will, probably use the mod, to be honest. My response to them fixing it is probably going to be, alright then, I'll just use the mod, thanks. But that is because I am lazy. And not massively interested in the challenge of doing it myself. The door tries to put the item in a direction, but if the bottom of the door is surrounded on all sides, it gets confused and leaves a tile behind instead. At least that's what I think it is. I mean, that makes as much sense as anything else, Nematrek, to be honest. Welcome in from TikTok, Jace the Ace. I am not the person that you saw on TikTok. Zebrapig is the person that you saw on TikTok. They stream later in the evening, and in my daytime, they host me. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We play a lot of base building and colony sim games here, some other strategy games. If you would like to check out Zebrapig, she will be streaming next on Sunday at 11 PM UTC, like Universal Time. I don't know how that translates. You can also check out YouTube. Her YouTube is a great place to go and see the VODs of like her reactions to the TikTok and all of that sort of stuff. That seems lovely, Jace. You are very welcome to stay and hang out. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, Zebrapig has been sort of ramping up how it works, how their stream works for like since this happened, because they were a very small streamer and now they're obviously growing. And now they've got schedules up and things like that, which is making it certainly a little bit more straightforward for me to tell people where and when they can find Zebrapig. Annabelle? Oh, you've already trapped yourself, have you? Of course you have. Of course you have. Why would you have not? You are attention-seeking today. Come here. You there. No, I can't make you do it. It's not Rimworld. Damn it. Why isn't it Rimworld? Why can't I just force them to do the thing I want them to do? Hello, Fire. Welcome in. It's good to see you. My plan for attention blew up in your face. It's alright. I've rescued you. I've rescued you. You're not going to suffocate today. Well, I mean, that's not clear. You're not going to suffocate right now. We'll go with that. What is going on here? Oh, nobody's emptied the bloody thing, have they? I wonder how much, Surely that must be someone's responsibility. So I don't seem to have a supplying dupe. Probably should. Power supply, fabrication. Isn't this life support? This is life support. I think you should all do life support. I think life support is the sort of thing that should get done, to be honest. Failed successfully. Does that mean you haven't done this one either? Yeah, you haven't done this one either. No, you have done this one. Good. I suppose we've got the tanks anyway for any breaks in service of this one. But this one, these might run out of clean water. But not so far. Neo. Let's get some improved carry for you, Amelia. Improved carry for you as well. Where are you getting your clean water, Neo? To do any science? Oh, here. I see. Alright. So this is going to be a mess again now. Once it kicks off. That's not the overlay I was looking for. I am not the overlay that you're looking for. Move along. Oh, of course, there's no power in it, is there? God damn you, duplicants. Your laziness has created a severe problem for us. Lazy duplicants. Right. We can fix it. Build these, thank you. Lovely. Right, we now know how to build no, stations. That's what I'm looking for. These things. Grooming stations. These dupes are going to sue for defamation of character. They deserve every bit of it. Every tiny bit. They have only themselves to blame. Come on, you lot. Apparently we need more power to get that running stably. How are we doing here? Just need to get this battery to fill up. That's kind of what we need. Victim blaming? I mean, they're not the victims here. Wouldn't it be something if they actually went on strike because they were happy? I think they do, but it takes a lot. I mean, I can't really imagine under what circumstances they would, considering the number of times I've starved them to death and things like that. I suppose there is the fact that they have stress breaks. Also, High Chthonic One, welcome in. Like, they do have stress breaks if you push them a bit too hard. So there are some instances in which your dupes will stop working. Alright, we can get rid of that now. This is filled up again. How are we getting on here? Slowly, but like things are coming along, it's fine. There is a distressing amount of gap here that I'm going to have to fill with doors, but there we are. Such is life. We might try to not bother to make them in every part, and possibly just make them where we need. Uproot that. Right, don't dig out that or that. You can dig out this though, because we could do with getting over there. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about their stress for a long time, but I mean, sometimes you do. It is a thing that occasionally happens. I'm gonna put a grooming one in here. Maybe we'll just plant some more trees down here and this can be just trees. Oh, hello, Pokeshell. You mad? That's not ideal. Are you mad? Yeah, you're protecting. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Right. Can make this sweep only for a second. And we're going to add a pinch row egg to it. And we're going to have a sweep for said pinch row egg. And we're going to try and not get our duplicates massacred. We'll see how that goes. We'll need extra tiles then to surround the doors. I mean, that is true, I guess. There is possibly an argument that you might as well use the doors, because you're going to need stuff around the doors anyway. Oh, I think they got it. I think they also got it without being attacked. Very well done, Dupes. It isn't here, though. Which makes me wonder where they've put it. And I suspect the answer is probably in one of these. No. Yes, there. Let's try that again. Excellent, right. That can be freed. This no longer needs to be on sweep only. And a Pokeshell can live in here and eat the polluted dirt that gets put out by this water sieve. I'm sure it will enjoy it. Don't get yourselves trapped in there. I'm watching you lot. I know we don't have anyone. We need to take a rancher fairly shortly. Well, actually. Do I need any doors? Possibly not. Right, so these two will want to demolish. So when they make those, we can do it. This is a ridiculous trick that shouldn't work. Hang on. Why haven't I got a door there? I don't know. There should be a door there. Yes, that's it. You lot all stand on top of the doors. Excellent work. Oh, there's a sun nymph somewhere. That's interesting. Let's sweep up all this bleach stone as well. You've got enough problems with breathing. We don't have to have you breathing in chlorine as well for no reason. Yes, my eyes feel a little bit like that as well, actually. I'm not entirely sure why. Good job, good job. They're getting there. Right, they can actually deconstruct this one. And in fact, this one. Both of those are good for deconstruction. I suppose we might actually want to get this Pokeshell out of here. At some point. I mean, there's obviously a question about how much I care about getting the Pokeshell out of here. But theoretically, we might need to get the Pokeshell out of here. Right, you gonna work? Who knows? We might have done all this and then they'll have actually fixed it. Nope. Haven't fixed it. There you go. I mean, one of the advantages of making the tiles yourself is that you use a lot less resources if you make them yourself. Which, you know, is not nothing. There is the time and effort of actually making them. But then you don't wind up with 200 kilos of metal being used to make a natural tile. So, I can definitely see why you might wish to do that instead. Good. Right, let's put in some drop-offs. Still need to actually get a rancher of some sort. We'll have to keep an eye out for one in the pod. Alright, so actually that can go. So can this. Oh yeah, I was thinking about... Let's have a quick look at this. We could put a couple of these like along here to put hydrogen and oxygen in. If we wanted to do that instead, which I'm not necessarily against, to be honest. It might be nice to actually keep our gases rather than stick them all in space. I mean, if we're going to be making ethanol, we're going to have plenty of gases that we need to chuck into space. Because the CO2 quantities are going to be excessive. Is this the first time we've made infinite storage? I mean, it's definitely not the first time that I've made infinite storage. I suppose it might be the first time I've made infinite storage on stream. But I don't usually. But yeah, it's not necessarily that I am deeply and wildly averse to infinite storage, it's just that I don't usually make it. It's a different problem. I don't want any of those. You can do CO2 rockets. I mean, I can do, but they're really rubbish. This is my problem with CO2 rockets, is that they're so rubbish. Chthonic one. They have such short range and such short height that, like, they're almost more trouble than they're worth. In fact, I think they possibly are more trouble than they are. You really want to see the infinite storage? I mean, it's literally just going to be this. We're going to do this. We're going to put a little bit of liquid there, and we're probably going to put in a tiny bit of an automation so I can actually turn on the pump when I want it. Cheers, Iron. Welcome in. So yeah, it'll be pretty straightforward, Annabelle, is the answer. We will need to... I think what I'll do is, if we have it built like that, I can put a bottle emptier there. Oh, actually, I don't need to. I've got the move this here mod. Oh, amazing. Got to move this here. We can literally just move things there. It'll be great. Okay. I had forgotten that I have the move this here there mod. On the grounds that I constantly forget to use it, mostly. There. And there. Hang on. If you're there. Yes. In you get. No, that's supposed to be a tile, mate. Oh, it's because it's got the pinch of pepper in the way. Yeah, that should do. Alright then, let's destroy some of these doors. This one. This one. this one. These are all ready for destruction. We can also dig these things out now. We can deconstruct this. These. This. We can dig these two out. Max bless. Absolutely. Ah. Hang on. What happened to my tile here? I'm fairly certain there should have been a tile there, and now there isn't. We'll have to have a look. You can go. Oh, Dupe stood in the door. Fair enough. Thank you, Chthonic one. They do sometimes do that, it must be said. Alright, let's make it so that you cannot stand in these doors. Thanks. No getting in the doors. Cheers, and then you can't mess it up. I mean, to be fair, it's only really a time sink when they do that, because it's not like we lose the resources. It actually just does the thing that, like, it would expect to do. Well, no, it probably does, don't it? Do we lose the resources? Does the door then eat the resources? Or does it pop it up? I think it pops it up on top. There we go. That's better. I think it pops it up on top. I would not necessarily swear to it. This is in the wrong place. How? Oh, good grief. Why? What is wrong with me? Good job, Neo. Right, so we can dig that one out, and we can deconstruct the rest of these. And also this. If something is on the floor when we build a door, I think we lose it and get buried objects. Yes, I believe that is true. Ah, you earned a skill point turnable. The resources weren't lost, but the door does not breathe, so no cough. MFGT, welcome in. Thank you so much for your resubscription. 4 months is a lot. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for the generosity. I hope that you are enjoying your emotes and shine bugs. And thank you very much for supporting the channel. It's very kind of you. Hello there, Soup. You did not see me on TikTok. It's confusing, but true. I am not. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. I'll do the thing in a second, because look at these dupes. Look at them trapping themselves for no reason. Like, you're trapped back there. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, you're building a manual airlock. You're storing igneous rock. I mean, are you? Where are you storing the igneous rock, Annabelle? You should probably cancel that so you can get out. There you go. Yes, I'm not Zebrapig. Zebrapig hosts my channel. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. You are very welcome. We play a lot of base building and colony sim and strategy games here. If you would like to check out Zebrapig's reaction to the TikTok going viral and all of that stuff, you can check out her VODs here on Twitch, or try her YouTube channel, which has the same name, where she's been uploading the VODs so that you can catch up nice and easily there. But as I say, always welcome in. They were storing the igneous rock in their future tombs. I mean, unfortunately, there is possibly a reasonable amount of truth in that. Okay. Ah, duplicants. Cannot leave them alone for a second. It's a good job we don't have a rancher, or they'd probably be attempting to groom this poke shell. And I do not wish to groom this poke shell. As I say, we might well actually keep poke shells, since they do not even drop meat. So, like, keeping pips is a bit sketch, because they're going to drop meat, and we're just going to have to not eat it. Oh, I've had a thought. Could we feed the meat to hatches? Could we run some hatches for coal off the meat dropped by excess tame pips? Would that be in keeping? Or would that be out? I don't know how many we could keep. I did do the maths. To be fair, I think when I was doing the maths on whether you could keep hatches as purely cannibals, you very nearly can. Like, you're not actually very short of the amount of meat you would need to run a ranch of hatches from the amounts of you know, excess eggs that you would get if once you're maintaining a population. Now, pips obviously drop less meat, as Chthonic One says, they only drop 1 kilo. But if we've got like 3 ranches of pips, we could definitely run a ranch of hatches. I mean, this was supposed to be a game where I didn't have loads of critters. It's just wasteful, you know, not to eat them. That is why I always eat them. It's just completely wasteful to not eat them. But yeah, that's a thought. We could maybe keep some hatches that way, if we considered that not entirely unreasonable. I'm gonna have to vacuum this out. Now, the other problem we're going to have is where we get these out. Right, we're going to start diverting these to sort of over here. And then we can put the hydrogen in this one next to it. Where are you coming out? You're probably coming out down this side, I guess. It's probably the most sensible way to get you out. Also, meat is higher in calories, so hatches would eat far less meat than other things. That is true, but they do produce what's the word? Commensurably, possibly. The less coal. Hello, Rix. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Let us deconstruct this door. We might even see if we can get the duplicants to build this without shutting them in the thing. Yeah, it's cold by weight of food. Indeed. I mean, the other way we could, yes. No, I agree. Have to use sage hatches. Yes. I mean, sage hatches would sort of make sense anyway, because we're also going to be making polluted dirt. Like, you don't make loads out of the ethanol distillery. I mean, Rix, it's not me. Thank you, Happy Nora. Also, welcome in. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. You saw a TikTok of Zebrapig. Zebrapig hosts this channel when they are not live, and that is how you've wound up here. You are welcome to stay. We play a lot of base building and colony sim games. such as this one, which is oxygen not included. But if you'd like to check out Zebra Pig and Zebra Pig's reaction, they will be live on Sunday at 11 PM GMT, that's UTC +0, or you can check out their VODs, either on their channel or on their YouTube, which has the same name. So it's quite nice and easy to find. I hope that helps. Hang on. What's going on here? Got another door that I need to actually get rid of. We don't need these doors anymore, though. These doors are no longer important. They can go. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Nora. Welcome in. Yes, I'm going to bring this round here. And we're going to do that, I think. That, maybe this. No, we don't need it that low. It can just be here. Yes, at night, if you're definitely in the evening time. They are on Zebra Pigs on Eastern time, Eastern US time, and it's, you know, after work streams for them. So, but yes, their schedule says that the next one is Sunday. Hello, Red Eye, welcome in. Yeah, no, you might well. As I was saying, I was doing the maths a little while ago, Chthonic 1. And if you're running regular hatches, a ranch of regular hatches very nearly feeds the whole ranch of regular hatches with the excess eggs, which is, you know, quite good in terms of efficiency. I mean, it obviously depends what you're using them for, because well, obviously it's a slightly less efficient way to make coal, because they make less coal overall, but you get the meat. And we could cook it for the hatches and increase the calorie level and feed them barbecue. I think that was based on if you cooked it and fed them barbecue. I think it was not feeding them just meat. Like Blue Peter. Oh Lord. Do they even still have Blue Peter? Is that a thing that exists anymore? I think we'll use brine. There's never any good. Oh no! Remember? Right. I have a mod. I have the hauling point mod. We're going to put those there. Lovely. What principles have we got? I will remember to use this mod. Oh, I see. I was like, oh, we've got a good operator. Nope. Nope. I have to pay the cost of that. This one has a fairly big cost of being a good digger as well. Unconstructive. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. There we go. Alright, get rid of this. Yes, you're doing it. How much fluid do we need on the ground to make this work? Like 100 kilos? Is 100 kilos going to be too much? When are you coming back? Yeah, you should still be alright. I don't know. Alright, how are we getting on with this? Right, we've built this, so let's deconstruct it. When I was 8, I got a birthday gift from the people at Blue Peter. It was quite large. I tore off layer after layer of packaging till I got to a matchbox with some bubblegum in it. When I got older, I realised that it was just my uncles having a bit of fun with me. Yeah, I'm a bit of a softie for those sort of things. I find them very sad. Not one for practical jokes of any sort. They just make me a bit sad. Right. Dig. Deconstruct. Build a couple of tiles. I love the way that they always think it's a good idea to stand on top of the thing that they're deconstructing. It's like, possibly, you know, there might be some sort of thought process here. But no, never a thought process. No conception that perhaps if they are, in fact, digging something up, it might not be ideal to stand on top of it. It's the only gift I can remember getting in my early years. I think that makes it worse, wrecked. I mean, it depends how amused you were by it at the time. It must be said. People can have completely different responses to these things. Standing on the branch you were soaring. Yes, typical duplicate style, that one. For sure. Morning, Afro. Welcome in. I hope you are well and having a lovely day. All right. I still don't know. Hang on. Didn't I just set this? Why have you reset? Right, there we go. Let's try 50 kilos. I don't think I want very much to make this work. We're going to use... I mean, I suppose we'll use salt water because we're currently sweeping up a whole ton of it. And we will... Yes, enable auto drop for that. So these boxes should disappear when the dupes bring the salt water. We might need to turn the priority up though, so that they do it over taking it to this. Oh, Neo's gonna do it. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Whoa there. Auto spill. Ah, you see? It's a different thing I wanted to happen. I wanted auto spill to happen. But we'll just empty this salt water anyway and it'll work it out. Do we have to enable auto drop and auto spill? Yes, possibly. There we go. Right then, let's put a couple of vents in and we can see whether this has worked. Hello, Cull. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. What have we achieved? Who knows? We've hatched a new crittermorph. I wonder if it's a sunbug. I think I saw some sort of... that we had a sunbug egg show up. What are you? Yes, sun nymph. Hello, sun nymph. I mean, that's just off random chance, because we don't have any bristleberries over here. Is there anything else that can make them change? I don't think there is. Yeah. It's just the 2% chance that has given us that. No, these are overpressured. I mean, are you overpressured with liquid? Yeah, you must be. You must be. Alright, we need to mop. Try again. I will absolutely not wrecked under any circumstances, frankly. Yeah, that's just not really going to be a thing that's going to happen. I wonder if we empty this now. Sometimes order can be a thing. Alright. This is sort of done. So now the dupes are just sort of clearing it up. It's a bit chilly up there, Amelia. By the way, that it hasn't actually spread to here at all. Interesting. Hello, welcome in. You are more than welcome to sing happy birthday and post it on my Discord, Rect. Welcome in, Mumu. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need a switch. Why isn't there a switch here? See, look, we definitely have aluminium. Because I made a whole bunch before I remembered that, like, we couldn't do that. What if we make... I think the hauling pot... Yeah, it doesn't need to be on anything. Enable auto spill and auto drop. And give me salt water. Gas vents overpressure at 5 kilos, gas or liquid. Thank you so much. This answers the question that I wanted. Thank you for the follow, Spooky the Scary. Welcome in. Oh, I need to get some power in here. Where are we going to get power from? I think where we're going to get power from is... I am going to build... Oh no, I won't have any if I run all the hydrogen into it. Do I want to run that excess hydrogen? I mean, I probably want to just run another hydrogen generator off that excess hydrogen, to be honest. Thank you very much for the follow, Mumu. I think I just want 2 hydrogen generators, to be honest, to provide the power for this. I'll probably need a battery as well, though. Yeah. Well, actually... Oh, God. I need to stop saying, well, actually. I'm literally annoying myself with it. Which is never ideal. I'm not a big fan of aggravating my own self. I could put a third one on the same system. And we could power these off them. And then we could just use this battery. Yes, it's my job to say, well, actually. Is that so? Oh, I know what we're not doing. Why have I bought... Oh, right. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we need to do here. One of which is we need to get rid of this jumbo battery and use an actual smart battery. I have questions about why I'm not doing that. And then we're going to move this across and stick another one behind it. We'll have some slight heat issues up here, but... I say, we'll just cope. That is my answer to that. Just cope. By the way, nobody bothered to mention that I hadn't used a smart battery. Cheers, chat. Oh, that's just because you've all gone in one place. I assume that... hang on. Come here, you. No, not that. This. Thank you. Let me get that built. Then I can seal this up, get everything out of here, seal this up. And if we pump the gas out of it, this liquid should be able to fill that tile there. You could always say R for sooth. Is that not a statement of some regret. Chthonic one. Want to tell me why these are overpressure then? I mean, isn't that essentially a national pastime saying over 2 kilos a tile? Needs to be under 2 kilos a tile. So their answer is just that we don't know the actual thing, but Dot does. It's a good job that someone here knows what they're doing. I mean, I suppose it could be me, but it seems like too much work, to be honest. Why would I make it be me? Right. So, what did we say it had to be? It's literally there. It's pronounced I. Or add a high pressure vent. I haven't got any plastic. Can't add a high pressure vent. There we go. 3 kilos. Hello, Java. Welcome in. Pronounced just A. Why no plastic? No Drecos, no oil. Afra is the reason for no plastic. Yeah. We have this... We started here. And our teleport is the flip-tap asteroid. So, no Drecos, no oil. Unfortunately, we'll have to go to space for such things. I mean, yes, whatever. There we go, we've got it going. Thank you, Dot. Please sweep these things away. Woof. Yes. Well, I don't know why I decided to start on the hardest, one to do this. I just fancied a bit of a change. I quite enjoyed the rush to having to get up an electrolyzer, to be fair. It was quite fun that we had to rush such a lot to get this going, which is why it's such a ridiculous contraption. Partly. It's one of the reasons it's a ridiculous contraption. Don't forget the drywall there, or your liquid will get sucked out into space. What? Why? You're moving it to space. This? No, I'm building it here. This is where it's going to be. That's why I built it there. The only reason it's in space is because I wanted to design it somewhere where the duplicants couldn't come and build it, aggravatingly. That's why we've got things drawn in space. It's essentially just me scribbling. That's what that's for. Let's give you some grilling, Neo. Just because, yeah, we need to get these dupes some more morale, or they're going to be sad. I mean, they've got a great hall, they've got a bedroom, they've got a washroom. I mean, what more do they want? I mean, I know what more they want. They want better food. And, probably a nature reserve. They'd probably like that too. Basically what you want is a scratch mod. Possibly. Right, we can fill that in now. Yes, you don't have an automation wire, but I would actually like you to have an automation wire. I would have to look in the right menu for one, though. Printables. Let's have a look. Are any of you a cooking rancher? considering we're not going to have loads and loads of ranching to do, a cooking rancher could be about right. I mean, we've got like 2 cooks already. I think they both have other jobs, though. An amazing rec room. Should have known that you would be here claiming that the dupes have to have a good rec room. Because I think one of our cooks is also a farmer and the other one is our researcher. So I think a pretty good cooking rancher would do. Let's have Ren. Welcome in, Ren. It's lovely to see you. Let's give you a hat. Rect. Yes, you see, Rect is a cook, but also a farmer. Should I give you farming too? Why not? Why not? Ren, you're gonna start in farming 1 to begin with. Maybe we'll give everyone their other hats. Should we give you your farming hat instead? Maybe. You spoiled us with that one amazing rec room with the pixel packs. I did do that. I can't remember why I thought the dupes needed it. Oh, it was just because we were super late game, wasn't it? That was the one where we went really, really late game. And we, you know, were at the point where I dug out the entire asteroid. I remember. We're going to change this. Do I want it 95 to 5? I mean, I guess it can be. I would like to. The problem is... Right, let's wait until it fills up. Oh well, just deconstruct it, whatever. You're gonna have to build these a bit quickly, thanks. Oh, you need to deconstruct that. Right, get that built. We're actually gonna do this. There we go. And we'll have a second one up here. After 200 cycles, mixed berry pie is on the menu. I mean, it is kind of cool that certainly berry sludge is going to be quite straightforward to make for us. Like, assuming we can do the temperatures and the stuff like that. But we do have access to sleet wheat. And because we have so much water, making the gristle berries for it should be pretty good. So that's certainly on the list of foods we might well upgrade to. I think probably the best quality food that would be able to make for them pretty straightforwardly is going to be pepper bread. I mean, it'll need a bit of finagling, obviously, but I think pepper bread is going to be the thing. Mixed berry pie takes sleet wheat grain and grub fruits and gristleberry. Is it better than... we can make that too, to be fair. We even have a sulfur geyser on the flipped asteroid, which would mean that we can keep our grub fruits going indefinitely. The only problem would be whether we need to wild plant the sleet wheat. Plus 16. That's pretty good. Is that better than pepper bread? Yes, we ran out of power and all hell broke loose. But it's getting itself sorted again now. I think we might want to not let this get as low. I think we're going to make this like 25. Just because this one really can't handle. Bread was plus 12. Fair. Then probably mixed berry pie. We need the gas range though, don't we? What are you doing, Ren? Alright, I have questions. We do need the gas range, but, I mean, that's not necessarily out of the question. We'll have to think about where we get the natural gas. because we don't have any... We don't have any geysers that do it. I don't think. If I recall correctly, we can have a quick look at the star map. Because here we've just mostly got water. Water, 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 carbon dioxide. They're the same. And here we've got more carbon dioxide, because obviously that's what we needed. Ooh, we have hot polluted oxygen. It's a pain to cool down though. But we do have an oxygen source over there. Liquid sulfur and hydrogen. So, we could sort of make either. Well, you've run out of bins. Here, let me build you some more bins. You go. Have all the bins you need. What is the pressure up here? I reckon we should be just about able to... yeah, it'd have to be there. To vacuum this out. I just wanted to do different foods for my dupes. I mean, I think that's completely reasonable. I mean, we're doing a farming run. I'm going to try and make loads of different foods for my dupes. The advantage of the mixed berry over the pepper bread, though, is that you don't need a different atmosphere or a different temperature. Hello, nice kid witch. Welcome in. Because I was thinking about, obviously we're going to make big sealed boxes to put our farming in. And we can make an awful lot of stuff in a carbon dioxide atmosphere that we cool to 25 degrees. C. Lots of the plants that you might want to grow in it. So I was doing a list before we were on. So we can grow bog buckets, Bristol blossoms, dust caps, grub fruit, mealwood, spindly grub fruit, and waterweed. Sleetweed does need the cold, and pincher needs the hot. So if you do the berry pie, then you only need to make the cold one. Not the hot one as well. So, which might be better. Right, I can turn this off now. Thank you. Heslin loves to game. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Of course, it's okay to go. Have a good one, nice kid Twitch. Welcome in, Heslin. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me do you a shout out. I know that you were playing Oxygen Not Included because I was in your stream earlier, essentially. Yes, there we are. Welcome in. Do follow Heslin Loves to Game if you don't know them. They are a fantastic streamer. Streams a variety of games, but including some Oxygen Not Included relatively often. I was lurking for a minute, yes. I am often lurking in some stuff just before I go live, but I don't tend to talk in people's chats. We love lurkers. I am an inveterate lurker for sure. You need the cold one for sleep wheat. Under 30 for Bristol and under 50 for grub fruits. Yeah, the Bristol and the grub fruits you can grow together. So it should be alright. Alright. But yes, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, raiders. If you've not been here before, I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. Play a lot of Oxygen Not Included, but also other base building, colony sim, strategy games of different sorts. Last week we played a bunch of RimWorld with the new expansion, and now we are back. And I'm trying desperately to keep my dupes vegetarian. Found the surface, so I did what the title said at least. Well done. I'm glad to hear it. Stop the pigeon. Are you ready for rockets? Thank you, Dot. Are you ready for rockets, Eslin, or are we just at space? I have left them in a bit of a mess though. Barely any power and starving. I mean, that just sounds pretty much like par for the course to me. Is that not what duplicants expect? Certainly what my duplicants expect, to be honest. I mean, if it's not what they expect, it should be. They should have noticed by now that this is the way it works. Never made a rocket. I hope so, because it's what they're getting. Fair. Are we still... Yeah, we're still producing a little bit of extra hydrogen. You see, now we've got the battery in. We are actually making some excess hydrogen, even though I've created an extra generator. So we will make a second one of these so that we can put the hydrogen in it. Right, we're going to sever this off. And we're also going to sever there. Because we're going to run this into here. We need to build this first so that we can build the bridge last. Oh no, it's fine. They can just carry on going up there. What am I talking about? Talking nonsense. As ever. Load of nonsense. And we can do infinite storage, which I largely never do. But, you know, it's always good to do some different things. We built a different electrolyzer. Gonna do some infinite storage for a bit of a change. Why not? Enjoy your lurk, Eslin. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. Yes. Good stuff. Really need to work out how to end sentences. I'm pretty terrible at remembering how to end sentences. I think I get distracted halfway through them reasonably regularly, which is part of the problem. Alright, we're gonna build a matching one here. Hang on. Let me cancel that. Thank you for the follow, Pom says on. I hope you are well. None. Buildings. Automation. Well, I think that's kind of it. I think the others we'd like to do separately. In our own devices. Thank you. I have the same issue. And then people will end them for me. I mean, I do that all the time to Partner. Fortunately, Partner is never bothered by it. Sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, you know, you could just let them finish their own sentences. But yeah, Partner seems entirely unbothered by my repeated habit of finishing their sentences for them, so, you know. We'll carry on merrily. But, yeah, finishing my own appears to be slightly more problematic. Undoubtedly, because reasons. No, this is infinite storage. I was like, do I need to keep these? Just in case. And I'm like, no. The whole point of this is it's infinite storage. Therefore, you should not need to keep the overflow to your infinite storage. I always say finish each other's sandwiches. Fastest way to find new friends. I don't know about that. The problem with Partner sandwiches is they're always both gluten and dairy free. Seems very disappointing to me. I mean, I think on the whole it's sometimes disappointing for a Partner as well, but you know. Unfortunately, this is the way of it. Alright, you lot, how are you getting on? They're getting there. They're getting there. You appear to have dropped something here, Dupes. What was that? What are we binging about? What did you do? Are we starving? No, we're not. Oh, I know. We might be starving. Ah, Ren. You appear to not have a schedule there. Sorry about that. Let's give you one. And you can, like, have a bed and a dinner time and things like that. Ren. There you go, Ren. Amelia, look at you. You've got some extra carry. Abe. Can I give you suit wearing? It gives you athletics. I think it's worthwhile. Poor overworked Ren. I mean, you know that's the way that it always starts here. But that is why I leave them on the schedule with no things, because then it bings at me. Because they either starve or, like, I find them sleeping somewhere around the place. 5.9 cycles? Yeah, should be fine. Ooh. I say should be fine, but it does mean we're going to have to start providing power for this tepidizer. I was able to not bother. Oh, well, we can run the game. I was able to not bother providing power for the tepidizer on the grounds that we moved a bunch of warm water and we did a bunch of refining in here. So we weren't breaking the pipes. But we're going to fairly swiftly get to the point where we might break the pipes unless we provide some power to the tepidizer. And I can't run it off this circuit because it's going to burn this circuit out. Which means I don't know what circuit I'm going to run it on, quite frankly. I wonder if I could actually just make this a separate circuit. Can you sweep this out of there, by the way? Cheers. I probably could. We definitely have a reasonable amount of excess hydrogen there. If we disconnected this from the battery, we'd have to make another battery somewhere. Oh, actually, we'd probably make this one into the separate circuit because it's at the front. And that would make more sense. But we could disconnect them from the battery and from the grid because it doesn't need this much power. And we'd have to disconnect this from it. So this would have to be disconnected. Like this would have to become a separate... Okay, let me show you. This would become its own thing. And like we'd power this. Obviously not like that, but you know. That would be the idea. And like it would power these. It doesn't actually produce enough power for any of that. So that's not going to work. Well, there you go. This is the reason why we have a look. Because then I can go, yes. I see how that does not in any way function. Excellent. Yeah, you might as well have a power wire there. Didn't I tell you to sweep that? Could have sworn I told you to sweep that. Printables? Cooking, farming, building, ranching, building and digging. No, building and decorating. Nearly caught me out again. They're anemic anyway, so that's no use to anyone. I mean, Hassan's quite good, but I've got 2 diggers. I'd really like, if we were going to take another digger, I would want it to be a digger builder, because we'd like someone who is interested in building, so we can spec them up to demolish all the rubbish that Gravitas left everywhere. Essentially. That is the thing I would like to achieve. Excellent, well done. Right, speaking of, I actually want to... Am I gonna vacuum this? We're gonna liquid lock it and vacuum it? Well, I suppose we might do, actually. We might actually just vacuum this out. I was so happy when they added that demolishing skill. Me too. I think it's a really good idea. Like, it's, yeah, it just sort of does everything that you would sort of want it to do, I think. Which is nice. This bin might need to cease to exist. Sorry, bin. We could do with creating an infinite drop-off point for all the rubbish, but we'll sort that out in a minute. Alright, we also need hauling point. And 3 kilos of salt water. Let's set that as a 6. Enable auto spill, enable auto drop. And we've obviously swept it all up. Sure we can manage to find some more. Look, no, there's some here. There's some here. Have we never activated this? We should definitely get that activated, frankly. Thank you for the follow. Hero Brian is cool. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Excellent. Alright, we need to get planting with some of these trees. Which, now I've done the planning, we can do this. And we can cancel that. Annabelle, really? Again? Every time. Hello to you. Hello Jax, welcome in. Demolish skill, best skill. Actually that's lying. Mechatronics is still the best skill. Mechatronics will forever be the best skill. Unfortunately for all the other skills. But demolish is a great skill. Right, how much have I got on this? So... I mean, it should be fine. These aren't going to be on very often. I just need to remember that we can't use both of these simultaneously. Okay? That's all I need to remember. Now, why would I do that? Why wouldn't I? I know I would do that because I made it impossible to do it the easy way. If I demolished that, could I build a power wire in there? If we sent people to space and I demolished that, could I build a power wire there? Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try. Right. Let's deconstruct that one. And this one, I guess. And this. And maybe that. They might need to be able to stand there. Right. But certainly, demolish is an excellent skill. Hey, Ren. Oh, have we never set you any, like, things to do, did we? We never did for Amelia, either. Amelia, you are an operator. There you go. Ren, you're a rancher. You're a wizard. No, that's something else. Neo, I would sort of like you to cook when there's opportunities for that. What did Ren have as well? Ren is also an occasional cook. Don't really want them to cook before they farm though, so I think we'll do it like that for Ren. Let's turn you down on digging and building, and we'll actually start to turn our diggers and builders. Oh look, the face glitch is back. Face glitch is back. Yes, we'll turn that down on you guys. Lovely. Did you manage to build it? Oh, you did, didn't you? Legends. Legends, Dupes. I'm very proud of you. I see on Discord you have a list of mods. Are you using them for this run-through? Yes, the new ones that I've put up in the mod list that say a vegetarian mod list are the mods for this playthrough. Absolutely. I mean, the extent to which I use any of them at any given time is a bit variable, but nonetheless, they are the mods for this playthrough. Right, you can actually join up to that. I don't know what we'll do about getting any in here. I mean, we might do at some point. And you're going to come out that way when we need it. Which means before we go in there, I would like to make sure we built those two before we seal this up. And I have similar problems with how do I get in here and build something without letting all my gases out. Excellent. So, what we'd like to do now is, for one thing, we'd like to sweep that up. Cheers. We would like one of these in here. Rimworld. So the problem with my hot water was that the water saver was stopping the hot water from coming through. Now I have Niagara Falls in my kitchen sink when I turn on the tap. I mean, water pressure is sort of a foreign concept in this house, I have to say. So, partly that sounds kind of lovely. Right, let's deconstruct these ones. Cheers. Thank you. Oh no, I've made a tactical error. Tactical error. Rebuild them. I mean, do we need to? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. You want names. Sever this for a minute, because I actually need to clear this stuff out of here. And we're only going to be able to do that. Oh, well, that's a nice, easy way to do it. We can just vacuum this into space. It's either a gentle sprinkle or the power washer. There is no in between. It comes out so hard it splashes on the floor. I think, like, we used to have water pressure. There are some, like, I have... Thank you. I have some questions about the building management of my building, because I'm pretty sure we used to have water pressure, and now we don't. And I have questions. Mostly revolving around why our management company is so incredibly incompetent. But there we are. Fortunately, we don't own it, so I don't have to worry too much about the fact that they're incompetent. Only a little bit. Right, what are we going to use here? We're obviously going to use salt water of some sort. We have plenty of brine there, so we'll just use brine. That will be fine. Please pour some brine in here. Cheers. Excellent. Vacuum. Right then. Now we can get you to do this. Cool. And store our excess hydrogen. In case we want it for something else. Mine is too. I've had a leak in my bathroom ceiling for a month. They came in, looked around, found nothing, and say job well done and leave. So, there's a fault with the cisterns they installed for the bathrooms here, for the toilets. And because of the way they did the installation and the way it's designed, and the fact that they don't have any tiles to replace the ones that they have in the bathroom, they consider it a better way to fix them to be to break in from the corridor into the back of my bathroom than just to take the tiles off and do it in a normal fashion. They had to make 2 huge holes to find the leak. Did they have to break in from your external corridor? Like, it's not even a part of my house. They literally had to break in from outside the flat. Yeah, I definitely have questions about my management company. They seem not the most sensible people who ever... Yes. You can't possibly have mismatched tiles. I mean, I can't believe my landlady didn't just tell them to do one and fit whatever tiles you like. You know? Also, it's not a wet room. Don't even need to be tiles. They just could have repainted it. You just take the tiles off that section and repaint it. Doesn't matter. But who knows? Apparently, the only option was to break in from outside. Right. Oh, Ren isn't powered up yet, is he? So we can't move any of these pips. And these pips haven't had eggs yet. So we can't move them without Ren powering up. So we'll have to wait a tiny bit on that. Oh, it's sort of like this. This is much easier, I think, than last time I made them. I think I followed an advice that just made this way more complicated for no good reason. I mean, maybe there was a good reason. I'm not really aware of what that reason would be now. Occasional Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fire. Welcome in, Fire. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, Annabelle. It's very kind of you. Enjoy your shine bug. Right, let me disconnect that. I live in a really old building and they have already issued a renovation notice as they plan on a renoviction notice as they plan on tearing down the 3rd floor and build a 41 floor condo building. They seem to think that they don't have to fix anything in the meantime. I mean, I think the panic sort of works as excitement as well. I don't really have a better one. Well, I mean, I have some hype and stuff like that, but of the animated ones, I probably don't have a better one for excitement than the panic one. Right then. Speaking of, how are we going to power these? We're going to have to power them with dupe power, aren't we? Dupe power. What's the pressures like down here? Pretty tiny. Can probably pump some of it out here. I mean, the dupes will breathe in it, though, won't they? This is going to be the problem. Oh, nuts. If I put them in oxygen masks, they're still going to breathe in it, aren't they? Thank you for the hydrate, Dodar. Isn't that the problem with oxygen masks? Am I correct? That they still breathe out carbon dioxide in them? I mean, I guess we could try and fill it with carbon dioxide. It would mean the dupes couldn't be in it very long. Yep, they do. I mean, that's really annoying. That's so aggravating. Alright then, well it's going to be a slow process anyway, and we'll have to do some other things. So, we will try and get this going. We'll try not to worry too much about the fact that they're going to breathe out a bunch of carbon dioxide and annoy me. We're going to assume that worse things have happened, because they almost certainly have. I had that problem when I was clearing out a magma biome without atmo suits. I mean, to be honest, if you were clearing out a magma biome without atmo suits, you've only yourself to blame, Nematrak. I do not blame the duplicants for that, though it certainly wouldn't be a great time to discover that that was the way it worked. A digging, building rancher. They do have a bottomless stomach. I mean, I am going to be producing essentially, like, masses of food. And I did want a builder. They are also a pretty good digger builder. I mean, we don't need the ranching. I don't know. No. I'm going to take some bristleberries. Oh, you did discover how that worked whilst you were in there. No, fair enough. I take it back. If that was a new piece of knowledge for you, then I can completely understand how that was a bit disconcerting, let's say. I have some thoughts. 1, 2. 2 will be enough. Oh, maybe a battery. Alright, we still need to go to space, really. Which probably means we need to do nuclear science. How are we gonna make this work? If we have to send them in a rocket to a new planet without largely being able to give them any atmo suits, how are we gonna land on that planet? I mean, hopefully one of these is a planet. I guess we will have to use oxygen masks for that. What do we do? Try and grab some Drecos or some reed fiber, depending on what the planet is. Use the canister emptier. It doesn't have a pressure limit. What, to just fill their spaceship up with ridiculous amounts of oxygen? Is that what you were thinking? Yeah. I mean, that is a way to do it. But I'd like them to not die when they step on the surface, you know. I suppose we could maybe pump it out. There you go. Let's see if we can clear these, and then we'll put oxygen in. Most of the nastier gases, I think... there's a tiny bit of chlorine here. But, like, if we can get the hydrogen and the chlorine mostly out of here, then it won't be so much of a problem if these are full of carbon dioxide, because the trees will grow in carbon dioxide anyway. So if we cleared this one, fill it with oxygen, should be not too bad. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Then a gas pump for oxygen masks if you need. We could do. That might solve the problem. There's still the question of what rockets we're going to do. And how we're going to power the bloody rockets. Oh, and how we're going to power this tepidizer. We're going to power this tepidizer off this, frankly. Do I have enough metal? Yes, we have plenty of metal. Right. Deconstruct this. We're going to replace this with conductive wire, so I can run it through there. Excellent. You two carry on. Not there, though. That's not necessary. I mean, to be fair, we could also just continue to heat the water off the metal refinery. But we might wait and see about that. When are you back? 1.7 cycles. So we stored just enough water. Though we will have the advantage in future that we can access our excess oxygen should this go dormant again. No auto repairing. Don't like auto repairing. Alright, so that's happening. This is now connected to something sensible so that this can actually run. This we would like to send a green signal if the temperature is above 0. I mean, no, if it's below 0. Not above. Below. You only need to turn on if it's going to break my pipes. If it's not going to break my pipes, you carry on merrily. And there is a slight problem that currently it's in the air, not in the water, but such is life. Could move it over there, I guess. That might be better? Potentially? Yeah, maybe we'll move it there. No, change my mind. The reason I don't want to move it there is because if we're using the metal refinery, we're going to be dropping the water there, and I'm not convinced that that's a good place to measure temperature from. Alright, Dupes. How are you doing? Do we have enough food for you? I mean, we seem to have pretty much enough food for you. How much have I actually got here? 1, 2, 3. I wish there was like a count. I would like a count function where I could like do this and have it tell me how many of a specific thing. Like you can do in RimWorld, where you can just click on them and it highlights them all and tells you how many there are. So I don't have to count them all the time. No, whatever. I assume there's more or less enough. We'll keep an eye on the actual calories in case there isn't. Alright, how is this going? I mean, while this is happening, we cannot get the pips in. Because the pips won't plant while the pressures are so low. So we're going to have to wait a little bit to do that. You can use the dig command to see how wide it is. I mean, you can do that. Absolutely. This is 22, but there's one where there's none growing. So there's 21 there, which feeds 4 dupes. How wide is this? Gonna have to pause here. There's 12 there. But that's wild, and that's an oxyfern. So it's a bit less than 15, which would feed another 3 dupes. So I think we should be about at break even now. I think if we get another one, we will need to start planting some more food for them. Is the answer. That might take forever. Right, while they're doing that, let me save. I need a quick break. I will be back. But I will leave you here with the duplicants. I think we can leave them on a thing. There's nothing desperate going on. You can have a little watch of the duplicants, and I will be right back. And we're back. There we are. Don't appear to have been any deaths, fortunately. We're doing alright. No, you're not quite back. Not quite back. 0.6 of a cycle. Very nearly. Thank you, Nematrek. What am I doing next? Let's check what research we've still got to do. Got some odds and bits of research here. So we're not going to... We will want the petroleum generator at some point. The whole point of growing trees is to then grow... burn ethanol. So we'll definitely want that. We might get to material studies though. I think we might start with that. So that we can carry on and maybe do some... space stuff. Alright. Skills, Ren. How are you doing, Ren? They're getting there. We may soon be able to relocate critters. That'll be exciting. Also, there's an egg here, which we should most certainly relocate. Let us briefly build a bin. I probably actually don't want them going in there breathing out all the time while I'm trying to vacuum the place out. But again, carbon dioxide, much less of a problem than anything else they might want to, like, bring in here. Let's have a look at our gas overlay. Yeah, you see, these are the manky gases we want out. I'd really like to be able to get that tiny bit of chlorine out, but we might just have to live with it, unfortunately. But yeah, a bit of carbon dioxide isn't going to be the end of the world in any sense. So I'll leave you to that for a minute. Let's extend this up far enough so that they can walk across here with ease. There's no point making their lives unduly difficult. I mean, that's not a sentiment that I regularly express, to be honest. I usually believe that they make my life unduly difficult, so it's only reasonable that I do the same for them. But, you know, maybe I'm mellowing in my old age, who knows? Who can possibly say? Right, this is actually sorted. I assume Neo came to turn this on at some point. Thank you for the follow, Gladerade. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. Now, do we actually want to send Neo across to activate some stuff? They can't get in there. We can get into this one, which would mean that we could send things from here to our home planet. But Neo won't be able to dig in there. We would have to get one of our other duplicants over to do that. I don't know. I think it might be worthwhile getting this one going. Yeah, I think so. We might give Neo a little trick. Trip. Different word. Similar. Not the same. But not Neo. Neo Deus Machina. Neo Deus Machina, get in a teleporter. Thank you. Off you go. Yes, how exciting. We're about to disintegrate you. Hello, Chili C. I am not the person that you saw on YouTube. That is Zebrapig. Zebrapig hosts this channel when they are not live. I'm Max. This is the Max, not binary. We play a lot of base builder and strategy games, but you can catch Zebrapig at... hang on. 11 o'clock in the evening, UTC +0, that's GMT time. On Sunday will be the next stream. And if you want to see stuff like her reaction to all the TikTok stuff and being on YouTube and all of that, her VODs are all up on her YouTube channel, which has the same name. So that is a good way to check it out. Hi to you too, Chili C. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I mean, I guess you can mop that, Neo. I'm not sure I really need you here for much more than just, like, having done that. We're not really growing any food here. And we still have some nutrient bars. What else could we get Neo to do while they're over here? I mean, not that much, because they're, Thank you, Nematrek. Riley, I'm not Zebra Pig, I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. Here we play a lot of base building and strategy games. You're very welcome in, but if you would like to check out Zebra Pig, who hosts this channel in the day, which is why you have got here expecting to find Zebra Pig, Zebra Pig will be live from 11 o'clock GMT in the evening on Sunday. That's the next time they are live, but you can also check out their VODs on their channel or on their YouTube, which has the same name. So you can see all the response stuff and things like that, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed some of those streams. They were good. Do I want any of these Dupes? No, I don't think so. I think I want some pip eggs. But welcome in anyway. You're always welcome to hang out. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, this is dormant. I'm tempted to dig it out. Do we know how to make aqua tuners? Why am I looking there to find out if I know how to make aqua tuners? No worries, Chilesi. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yes, we do. Because the clean water would be nice, we could set up, don't worry at all, Riley. Like, you followed the link, it brought you here. There's no reason to worry about it. This is just how it's working, and it's sort of nice that Zebrapig is hosting us, so it's very kind of them to put a host up for us on their channel. Thank you very much, and yeah, you're always welcome to stay, but do check out Zebrapig when they are live. How much do you put out? Thank you very much for the follow, Gooseboy. Welcome in. What am I looking at? Come on, chat. What is going on in my brain? Oh, right. 1.54 kilos per second during the eruption period. What do you actually use? You actually use 1 kilo a second. Is it just me, or am I never going to keep up? Welcome in, Gooseboy. I hope you're having a good day. Seems like I should be able to keep up. I assume the problem is the permanent motion thing. I might have to find a way of supplying extra water to this. Which, I mean, to be fair, we could add in this. I mean, it's not always going to solve our temperature problems, because it's not always going to equalize. But, maybe? We'd have to think of a way to make sure the oxygen was cooled at all times. I mean, the other thing we could do is cool the base, but then we need steam turbines, for which we need plastic. And we can't have plastic because we can't have oil. I think I regret this design, is what I would say. Right, we need to go to space. I have to have plastics. I can't live like this, chat. It's too hard. Can I do steel? I can, if we go and see Neo. Neo, somewhere over here, there is some iron. Okay. I would appreciate you having a little dig into here. Is that the only bit of iron I've got? Because that's not going to make me very much steel. Frankly. There must be some more, surely. I can use the mineral overlay. Let's have a look. No, maybe the metal one. Yes, that one. There we go. Oh, there's some cobalt. Copper, copper, copper. There's a tiny bit of iron over here. We are in general, though, deeply deprived of iron. Oh, it's interesting that it shows straight through to the anti-entropy thermonullifiers, despite the fact that we haven't entirely found them yet. But yes, we do appear to be quite restricted in the amount of iron we have, which is gonna be a problem. Why did I decide that it was a good idea to do, like, one of the harder starts? Why wasn't I just like, oh, I'd like to do some fun farming. Let's start on the base planet. I regret my past choices, chat. I definitely regret my past choices, is the answer to that. Yes. We're about to run into a problem here. I wonder what we could do about that problem. I mean, there's a range of things we could do about that problem. None of which I'm very excited to actually have to do about that problem. Because playing differently than usual keeps things fresh. I mean, that is true. But, you know. As partner would definitely tell you, I am a creature of habit. I don't like to do new things. I like to do the same things. So I have obviously made a terrible decision, given my predilections. Right, what do I know how to build in terms of rockets? Like, nothing. Let me look at the research. Right, we're doing this, and what bits will we then need to actually get a rocket up and going? We will need... And we'll probably make a steam one, just because I really, really hate carbon dioxide ones, and we're not short of water. So we want this... and that. Is that sufficient? Platform. Nose. Where's the telescope? Oh, we've got the little telescope anyway, haven't we? So probably through here. Doesn't give us any batteries. Or anything like that. We could set that stuff up inside. Nobody's going to be in the air for too long. Because we can't organise the food or anything like that for them to not die. Alright. But we definitely need the nuclear research. So that's what we're working on now. Except we're not, because I sent... Ooh, look. I sent Neo to the other planet. No, gases. This is on the very verge of finishing itself off, which is nice to see. Let's head over to the other planet. How are you doing, Neo? Excellent work. Of course, you want to do absolutely anything that isn't digging, because that is how I've set you up. We could probably send you back. Send someone else over, potentially. There'll be mealwood around, so we can plant mealwood. Body temperature. What's up with the temperatures? Oh, it's too cold. I mean, there's plenty of places we could plant mealwood, though. We can plant it in here, for instance. So that would be alright. Let us send Neo back, because we need to do the... what's it? Time to zap you again, Neo. Get zapped. Excellent. Welcome back to potentially Neo version number 3. Considering there's a reasonable possibility that the machine does in fact just disintegrate them. Rather than anything else. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. I return. Oh, good. We've done some of the research that was necessary. But we've still got some more to do as we learn about nuclear power. Well, more nuclear research than nuclear power. We are going to get these deconstructed. And as I say, I don't care so much that they breathe out some carbon dioxide. It's not the end of the world. This having carbon dioxide in it is fine. Thank you, Nora. I would love to be able to get that little bit of chlorine out, but I cannot. That one human. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. I mean, I could, but I'm not going through all the hassle that would be involved in getting the chlorine out. I mean, this is another one of those occasions where I'm like, I can't do that. But, like, the answer is I could do it, I just don't want to. Not hugely unusual, as anyone who watches the channel will know. There's always a reasonable amount of, can't be bothered. Indeed, such amounts that we have an emote and everything. Which should make it clear how often my response to things is, yeah, but I don't want to. Alright then. So we're going to replace those with gas vents. And we're going to pressurize this with oxygen. Now, the trees themselves and the pips are not going to care. I mean, the pips don't care if there's any atmosphere in there at all. The trees, however, will care that the atmosphere is sufficiently high-pressured for them to wish to grow. And the pips will care about that when they plant the trees. So, is 18 degrees going to be hot enough? Tree, how do you feel? Yes, 18 degrees is going to be hot enough for you. That's good. So, we can turn this on and use our infinite store of oxygen. I mean, it's in no way infinite just yet. Yeah, this isn't loads at all. To pressurize this with oxygen, which will make the dupes a bit happier and will allow us to get to planting. Right, I would like to put a pipec in here, thank you. We can rebuild that bit of ladder. We can sweep up this stuff that you've apparently dropped to the bottom. Cheers. Alright. Oh, of course, we have those pipecs as well. I forgot we had those ones. Can you come in there? You can come in there, I reckon. I don't think I've closed this off. Is anyone doing another errand? Yeah, it's on people's lists. They might come and do it in a bit. Seems fine. Alright then. So, we'll work on pressurizing that. Everything that isn't pressurized with oxygen will be pressurized with carbon dioxide, and that'll be fine. You've never realized critters can live in a vacuum? Have you not watched them in space, Annabelle? You know when your critters escape up into the vacuum of space, and they're always completely fine? I think once they escape into space, even the temperature doesn't affect them because it's a vacuum, so they can't transfer temperature. But yeah, critters will live without atmosphere. They're not particularly bothered about it. Is there an exception? I think the gassy moos might be an exception. I think the gassy moos might be an exception. What if I have you go in that way instead? That might irritate me less. Because I think there might be... No, they're fine with a vacuum too. Fair enough. But yeah, the critters are very hardy. They're kind of like the duplicants. They are on the whole very hardy. Would we like some coal? Maybe. Suit wearing, digging and decorating? Nah. Farming and tidying? Nah. We'll have some coal. That'll be fine. Meteors? No, I haven't seen meteors. Is this a thing? Or are you having me on there? Right. Would also like to move. This can only hold 8 critters. This will be able to hold 8 critters. Can hold pips and pipsqueak. There's a planetoid that gets meteors. Oh, no, I haven't been to... I assume it's the one with the gassy moos on it. I've never been to the gassy moos in the DLC. As you probably know, because I'm pretty sure you were here at the time, we did catch a gassy moo from the gassy moo world in vanilla when we did all achievements, but I have never got one in this. Ren, are you going to relocate that pip? Why is this building disabled? Let's re-enable it. We were going to do it in the last one, but my game was so incredibly buggy by cycle 400 that it wasn't a goer, unfortunately. Right, we also need to bring some seeds. I think we might deconstruct this for a minute. Both because the pips might think that it's in the way. And also, so we can put a bin down somewhere that isn't where we want the Pip to plant. Hello, Pip! Welcome into your new home. I guess having to provide the right kind of atmosphere for the critters would make ranching a bit more challenging. I think so. But I mean, the plants require it. I think actually it's probably a, I think probably actually it's a balance issue. Like, and not a good one. I think that farming should be easier than ranching. And it absolutely isn't. In ONI. Like, it's always more difficult to farm than it is to ranch. You need more stuff, you have to worry about more things, you have to have pressure, you have to have atmosphere, there's loads of stuff. So I think probably they should require some sort of atmosphere. Because in general, I think that we should just make... we should just make farming easier and ranching harder. Alex, you could post stuff in the Discord if you wanted, but, you know, I would say that's... Okay. I mean, that's great. Cheers. We're not entirely in a mode spam channel, but you know. Have we got any arbor acorns? I'm a bit concerned that nobody is bringing any. No pending deliveries. It doesn't even format right on Twitch. I'm glad that it's not just that I can't see it properly. Which I sort of assumed to be the problem. I mean, it wouldn't have been a surprise. Let's uproot this arbor tree. We appear to be very short of arbor acorns, which is disappointing. I sort of imagined we'd have more. But we do not appear to have any. So this is going to be a very long process going on from here. Disappointingly. Let's try digging some stuff up. Is there any chance that we get buried arbor acorns as a point of interest? Is that a thing that we might find buried? I don't know if anyone knows. I don't spend a lot of time on the forest maps to know whether that is a thing that would happen. We might well move this one out of here as well. Now that we can, in fact, wrangle. We might, in fact, wrangle. Let's try. Excellent. We do want to put another one of those in there. I sort of want to put the critter eggs back in there for a minute, because I see there's another one there that I would like to bring. Excellent. Pip egg. All sorted. Let us auto-harvest that. I guess I'm just going to dig up this tree. It's going to be more use to me with the pips, frankly. One. This one's one too low, so that is actually where the floor's supposed to be. Let's dig those out and see what happens. Can you find arbor acorns as buried objects in the forest? Is that a thing that could happen? I mean, we don't... I would say we haven't found any. Considering we've only got the ones from the trees that I've just dug up. Unless we found one and the pips got to it, which is possible. I don't know. Right, please sweep that up. And this. Yes, Pip, I know. There's stuff in here that you would like. That is fine. you can actually have it all out now. And even if we can only plant 2, we should get 2 planted and go from there. We'll also need to... Do trees work like pips? That they won't grow branches where they believe I want to build something, regardless of whether I've built it. Is that a true thing? Excellent. First pip planting. Successful. Do you want to plant one there as well, Pip? Do I have to wait for this one to grow its branches? Oh, these are pressurized, so we can deconstruct these things now. And we can turn this off. So I have a secondary thought, which is, you know, we need to train the branches. Should I be planting these one by one and letting them grow so I can train their branches correctly? Because that's going to be a bit annoying if I have to do that. Frankly, my answer to that is sounds a bit aggravating. I won't just spam all the rest of it into the atmosphere. I'll do something more sensible, which is obviously use RimWorld's, what's it again? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Rotate key. That is the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, I know where that aluminum came from. I was like, what is this? Why is it here? But I know what it is. Sweep that up. And the granite. Don't need any of that in here. Cool. Alright then. Next thing's next. How are you getting on with this? You have run out of research. Alright then. So you've learnt about nuclear research now, yes? Excellent. Good going. Spaceships. That's the next thing we want to learn about. And then we need to think about how we can set up some radiation without irradiating our dupes. Now, we can get some wart seeds from the other planet, probably, if we want. Have you got any wart seeds over there? I mean, whether we need it, considering we've got a whole bunch of uranium just hanging out underneath us. There's a couple of Weezewarts up there. There's a couple in here. We could certainly get enough Weezewarts. Yeah, I need radiation for science. What's wrong with irradiating the dupes? I mean, they'll be grumpy. Frankly. There's only so much grumpy dupe I can be bothered with. Can they get down here? Yes, yes, no. Oh, I did want to do that. I wanted to, like, do this. I did with many radiation thing. Okay, you're gonna have to, like, be a bit clearer there, Dot. Manual radiation thing. I've done it with the manual one as well. It's really time consuming though. Hello Java, I'm not too bad at all. And hello Merlins, I'm welcome in. Yeah, I've done it with the manual one. Oh, actually, we don't have any... Do we have phosphorite? before we get Weezeworts. So we might not actually have any phosphorite. Where's my thing? This is what I want. We don't really have enough to feed any Weezeworts. So, manual thing looks like it, I imagine. Because if we can't feed the Weezeworts, there's no point digging them up. Alright then. Do I have to make this out of... Oh, I do have to make it out of refined metal. I thought I might have to. Am I right in thinking the manual thing only shoots in one direction? No. You look like you're turnable. Oh, but you're too tall. That's the endless problem with that. Yes, yeah. I've done it this way before as well. But, it's certainly not an unreasonable shout. We would probably want to get rid of that, but we could otherwise put it sort of back here. Hang on, let's have a think. If I put that here, we could then put the material studies terminal essentially as close to it as possible. There is a problem where Dupes would have to walk through it to get there. We probably want it the other way round then, do we? Let's think about it the other way round. If we put like the manual study terminal, for instance, there, and put this instead like here, we'd have to make it so they had no more reason to go over the other side. But then the only reason they would come like into range of the rad bolts would be if they were making rad bolts, which means that they would not be in the way of the rad bolts, if you see what I mean. Which might work. Does this have any automation ports on it? No. So we can't necessarily stop them doing it. What do you have? Sends a green signal when it's full. I feel there should be a way to protect them with this, but I'm not sure what it is just at this moment. But I think something we are going to do is we are going to dig up this stuff. Sorry, stuff. It's time to go. Oh, don't build that. Well, I mean, I suppose you can build it if you want, but we're not going to use it. No, I can't even put it in, so let's cancel that. Thank you. Excellent. Well, indeed, excellent. I'm sorry, I thought it was a funny joke. Stuff and indeed things. As always, Nora. Stuff and indeed things. I did try and think of an emote for vents and or geysers, but I couldn't really think of one that would do what I wanted. Frankly. It seemed a slightly too complex idea to communicate in emotes. I think that's unreasonable. Imagine being too complicated to communicate in emotes. Outrageous behaviour. Ooh, look. Oh. Maybe didn't need to do that. Well, I've done it now, so. Possibly sucks to be Annabelle. Possibly we might have to build you a rec room. And just so we don't murder your morale. And we definitely seem to be having enough food. Yeah, not all of that much of it is excellent. Worth checking. Alright, so if you were to shoot things that way... Excuse me. Because I need a way to ensure that it doesn't shoot things past here. Because then it's going to be trying quite hard to shoot duplicates in the head. And I think we should attempt to avoid shooting duplicates in the head. Nisbet, I think you're going to come in because you are the builder I've been looking for. Yep. In you come, Nisbet. Welcome in. You are going to learn about building. So that I can demolish stuff. We're even going to give you a schedule. Like, I'm going to give you a schedule before you wind up sleeping on the floor and skipping dinner. Do you not feel, honoured? Try a diagonal? Or from above? Why? Above might be tricky. I think we're going to start you with digging, because it's going to make you more useful, but then we're probably going to take you down construction. So we could do something like this, and have it shoot diagonally into that. It's probably fine, actually. Probably if they do that, there isn't really any chance that you hit duplicates in the head. Excellent. That's what we'll do. I mean, I say there isn't any chance. There isn't much chance. They're obviously duplicates, so they might find a way to shoot themselves in the head. No one would be surprised by this news. Least of all me. Right. You get that built. Then we will want you to build a... one of these. Cheers. You'd like the new dupe to be named Happy Nora? Absolutely. Come here, Nisbet. You are now Happy Nora. Welcome in, Nora. Thank you for spending your max value points. Welcome to the colony. Is it only because I actually remembered to give them like a schedule and everything? We've reached turn of the century. This is cycle 100. And we've been making reasonable progress, actually. I think I have, I begin to wonder if I've been playing this game such a long time that I expect things to go a lot quicker than is in any way reasonable. Alright, how much power do you take? Let's look at the power overlay. Thank you. There it is. You don't take very much power, actually. What is it that takes all the power? Oh, it's the generator, isn't it? Because we're using the manual generator, it uses a lot less power. It does use slightly more power than that, though. But we could, I think we might add on another wheel. We might swap this out for a better battery. And then just run it off this. Frankly. There you go. Our tiny poke shell is now here, where it can eat and give us sand, to be fair. What's the temperature like here? Have we warmed it up? We haven't warmed it up too much with our use of batteries. I think we can put a jumbo battery in there without any worries. There you go. Lovely. to groom these now? Not sure there's any point. Frankly. Where do I want your things to grow? Which would mean that we do want this here. Up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, they see that's no good. How many branches do they all grow? Is it 4 or 5? I'm not sure I have enough room for them all to grow 5. If you could grow your branches out here, how would that work? You could do like... So you did 2 there. So you did 2 here. You could do 1 there. And like 2 there. 1, 2. It only gives them 4. Oh, I can't even look at my trees because I dug them up. Rats. I was like, oh, I know, I'll look at my tree. I can't look at my tree. I dug it up. That is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to Google. Five. You see, that's a problem. I don't know how I'm making them grow 5. Right, they can always build that one. So they get 2 there, 3. But they also need 2 on this side, which means this one definitely can't grow 5. Unless it grows all of them on this side. And then what does this one do? Then this one only gets 4. There's no way that all of these can grow 5. Yeah, there's just no way that they can all grow 5. Am I missing something about this way of doing it? I don't know if other people have done it and can talk about it, but I am confused. How much uranium do we actually have as a point of interest? We haven't dug up very much yet. That's what I want. So a kilo. You only need a kilo for 5 rad bolts, so you don't actually need very much. The side one grows 3 to the outside, 1 to the top, and 1 to the inside. The inside grow 2 to each side and on up. This lets all 3 grow 5. Oh, well, this one can't grow the 3 on the outside, because this one's going to have a thing next to it. So let's see. You reckon this one grows 3, 1, 1, and then this one goes 2, 1, 2, and then this one goes 1, 2. Oh yeah, I see. Cool, Nematrack. I understand how it would work. It can't work that here, because this one's going to be squished. Which does mean I want things here. Because otherwise it'll try and grow things there. This one might have a problem. That sort of means that you have to plant them like one at a time though, doesn't it? It's really annoying. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm not sure that min-maxing your arbitraries is worth the effort, to be honest. That's sort of how I feel about it. Alright, there's a bin here. It could definitely have uranium in it, as well as all of these things. Oh, it's a metal ore, isn't it? There you go. Go and put all my uranium in there. Need to plant them before they grow branches, or the pips will count the branches as well. Really? Do they count the branches as separate things? Yeah, there's so many ways in which this is completely not worth the effort of min-maxing it in this way. And you'd be better served just like leaving a gap of 2 between them all so they could grow properly. How many would we get in if we did that? I mean, bear in mind we still might put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 7. 5, 6, 7. It is. I mean, you do lose 2 trees. You can put ladders to prevent them growing. Yes, we could do that. Then these ones can't grow their branches. But the pips are going to see the top. Also, if they don't have branches, the pips can't get more arbor trees. And also, when they're squished together, you can't prevent them growing ladders in the right places. You can't prevent them with ladders because it prevents both of them. I'm not sure how you're doing the micromanagement of that, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Like, partly time-wise. Why would you bother? Frankly. Maybe that's just me. Let's wait until we actually get to the appropriate point in the research before we bother doing this thing. We need some more clean water. People spend their time doing a remarkable amount of micro in this game. I think I've talked before how I'm not a huge fan of my colony sims requiring a lot of micro. So, like, one of the things that people watching the stream often say is about me leaving the game running when I go on break. But, like, I've always sort of felt that if you're doing a colony sim, that is exactly what you should be able to do. Is leave your colony running while you're not there. Because otherwise you haven't made a successful colony. Which is why, you know, a lot of the fiddly stuff that people are excited to do in... Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, you like to just chill and watch the ants in your colony. Me too. It's why a lot of the micro stuff that people are often excited to do... Oh, I see, that's why they never did that. In ONI and stuff, I'm not interested in. Because... like, it's just too micro-y. It's also one of my problems with RimWorld, to be fair. Is, like, how micro-y the combat is. Because that's definitely, like, the way you get better at RimWorld, is to be able to micro all the combat properly. But I run into the same problem with that as a concept, because should they not be able to do it themselves? It feels a tiny bit of a failure of design. But you know, I can be grumpy about stuff, so it's entirely reasonable that other people feel differently. Right then, Abe. If this proves to be problematic, we're just gonna cover it in again. Neo's probably gonna finish the amount of research. The mechs can handle a smaller micromanagement because they're replaceable. Yes. I mean, it's also the reasons why people like to use massive animal zone things before they nerfed that in RimWorld, because it actually made you have to do a bit less annoying micro all the time. I do understand that there's a tension there, because a lot of players will want stuff to do, you know. The problem that you have if you eliminate a lot of the micro is, what are your players actually doing then in your game? So I can certainly understand why games would introduce it. That's just not really my favourite, I would say. Really? Is that it? Is that why it hasn't managed to compress this down? Huh. We might see if we can sneakily delete it. How are you doing, Neo? You doing alright? You've got a little bit of research there to do. We're probably not going to give you any more skills just yet. No. You hate when that happens. Yeah, I must admit I thought there would be more pressure in here than there in fact is. But that tiny bit of chlorine has been causing us endless troubles today. Right. Let's build one there. And then we can delete it. Printables, let's see what we've got. Oh, we can have another pipsqueak. I mean, do we want one? Sure. Why not? We don't want these guys, so we might as well have a pip. I don't want shine nymphs, because who wants shine nymphs? My favourite food, Java? Probably pizza. I love pizza. It must be said. Excellent. That's why I like to see Neo. Let's have a little look at this and find out what it's going to do. Have we trapped that chlorine? Oh, we absolutely have. Right. Demolish it. And then we're going to have to rebuild those pipes and get some more oxygen over here. Fortunately, we have more oxygen, so it's not the end of the world. Could have been worse, but we have more oxygen, so no worries, really. Wow. That would be my complete inability to make lines. It's a bit sad. Neo is a researcher. What does Neo do? Other Neo is a digger, I think. Where's my skills? Yeah, Neo's a digger. Neo Deus Machina is our scientist. And also a cook on the side. But Neo is a digger. Who has suits, which is pretty good. Oh, right. I see. I'm being an idiot. But as long as it's the normal problems. Hang on. Lovely. Connect this, please. Don't bother with that. Turn this on. Hello, oxygen. We've got uses for you once again. Yes, suit wearer too. I think that was why we took them, because they were a particularly good digger. Not that suit wearing is terribly useful currently, since we can't make suits, much to my aggravation. I am right in thinking that the... Cool, Nimshak. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again soon. It is the branches that matter for the pips producing more arbor acorns, right? I haven't made that up. And does that mean I need to leave these two, like, trees there for, like, endless time? While we just generate loads and loads of arbor acorns. Yes, they need the branches. Oh, nuts. Well, nuts. That's all I've got to say to that. I think in that case, we're going to have to let these ones grow as these like. I think actually we're just going to let these two grow as they like. Apart from here, because I want to build something there. So, I don't want this space taken up, because I am actually going to build something there. I'm going to put one of these here. But yes, these first three we're just going to have to sacrifice to being a mess. And whatever. Oh, I like the octopus emoji Java. That is one that I enjoy. Maybe that's what I'll do if I get, if we ever get partnered and I get loads more emote slots. We can have a whole bunch that, like, say, vents and or geysers. And you can run them in a string. That might work. But that is some way off. Thank you very much for the follow. Adam Ruins, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Are you now? Oh, right. Well, there is a reason for that, because I haven't deconstructed this. That would be it. It's not going to pressurize down here if I've literally bricked it in. So, I'll forgive you this time. There we go. Can you build these back? Cheers. Also do some sweeping. We might actually need to run these down here anyway. But I think it should push the oxygen down. I mean, just slowly. It'll come. It'll come. Did you finish? You did. Excellent. When is this back? 8.4 cycles. I don't think I'm ready for it to be back in 8.4 cycles, to be honest. So while you erupt with 11.3 kilos per second. And the calculated... this is actually quite a lot of water out of this one. The problem being that we need a way to cool it. We don't really have any way to delete the heat, though, is the problem. Without steam turbines, we can move the heat around, but it's going to have to go somewhere. Those are rare ones. I mean, this is quite a lot. Like, that much over 3 is a fair amount, I would say. But I think we might have to brick it up in the short term. Because I just don't have anywhere to spread the cold. No, I'd have to get the hydrogen over there. Sorry, I was having a slightly bonkers idea where I was thinking, well, we don't have anything that makes cold over here. But over here, we have several anti-entropy thermonullifiers. We could pipe the water and some hydrogen over, we would have to turn this one on. But we could get in there and do that. Over here. And then pump the water back again. I sort of want to do that just because it's so insane. I mean, it's clearly not a great idea, but it's so bonkers that I sort of want to try. I wonder how much the anti-entropy thermonullifiers could, in fact, cool it by. What is their cooling? Doesn't it say? No. Well, that's unhelpful. Oh, maybe if I look at this. This might tell me. No, because it doesn't have a database entry. Ah, nuts. It does, but slow. I mean, I haven't got any other cooling, is the problem. Without plastics, we don't really have any other way to cool stuff. Oh, that's handy. You can use this. Okay, 2.4 DTUs. Water, liquid. It's going to be like a full pipe. So what's that? That's 1,000 kilos. Temperature at starting is 95. And the target temperature is, I don't know, 30 maybe? Doesn't have to be super cold. What is the output of this? Heat to be moved and deleted. Heat deletion options. Is this how many cycles it's going to take or what? What is the number above the... Would I need 5.7 thermonullifiers? Yeah, that might be it. I might need 5.7 thermonullifiers, which is definitely a lot. And more than I have. What if I say 50 degrees? No, that's still too much. What if I say 70 degrees? Still too much? Well, that's annoying. Apparently we could only cool it to 72 degrees with our 2 thermonullifiers, which I feel is not necessarily worth the effort, frankly. Disappointingly, but yeah, it definitely seems like that wouldn't be worth the effort. You need to remove 4,691 DTUs or spend more time. I mean, I can't necessarily spend more time on the thermonullifier. How would I do that? We'd have to introduce a shut off. We'd have to introduce like a timed shut off or something. Let's have a look. Liquids. So we could do a liquid shut off. I mean, we could just do a liquid shut off with a we could do a liquid shut-off with a thermosensor, which just keeps it on the anti-entropy nullifier until it reaches a certain temperature, and then it moves on to the next one. Might wind up wasting water, though. 2 kilos is only 9.38, so the other thing we could do is meter it coming out of here. The problem we have for that, though, is that then we need to be able to store it somewhere, and then we're going to be storing hot water. Like, there are some ways we could do it. But it would be where we'd store it while it was hot. I don't really want to boil this planet. I mean, it does have magma up the top of it, so I suppose boiling it wouldn't necessarily be the end of the world. We can make infinite liquid storage. Yeah, we could make infinite liquid storage to store it in. I haven't done infinite liquids for ages. What is it? It's you stack them up, don't you? That's how you do the infinite liquid storage one. It's a possibility. So, let me see if I understand how infinite liquid storage works, because I haven't used it in ages and ages. So, if I understand correctly, the trick to infinite liquid storage, is that you use airflow tiles because of the insanity of fluids interacting. And then you have a vent. And you have, like, water here. And you stack a liquid on top of it. So that it's only very slightly covered, in the same way that it works with this. And then it just constantly pushes down. I've got salt water and water, yeah. The problem with that, I'd have to do it underneath. Because water sits on top of those, doesn't it? Then the bottom layer is salt water and the top layer, yeah. So you'd have to have salt water here. And the water pops up there. We could do that. You still do have a little bit of a problem with heat, but it's quite, under a... It's got to be less than that, isn't it? Can you have that much water in it? Seriously? That's loads more than I expected. I guess you can, though, because that's where they, I could store it in space, yes. Or just make a vacuum. We'll probably have to store it in space for that. Liquid vents overpressurize a ton, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense once I thought about it. It just seems a lot. Do I want any of you? I don't think so. Let's have a pinch of pepper seed. Why not? Now, problems inherent with that is... we would... So essentially what we'd want to do is from here, we'd want to pipe it up to space. We'd probably build it here. And we'd probably want a bridge that prioritized from that, it going over here. So it goes to the other planet. Then it gets cooled on the other planet. And then it comes back. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with it when it's back. Maybe we could just send it to infinite storage for the minute. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just send it to infinite storage for a minute, and we'll worry about what else we're going to do with it when we get there. That's what I've decided. We'll worry about the next bit when we actually get there. Well, am I making these out of copper? I don't really want to make those out of copper. Don't have enough copper. Let's make them out of aluminium. Cheers. We will need some backing plates for this one, though, because this one we are building in space. Will you share temperature there? I would create vacuum storage next to the teleporter. It's not very straightforward for me to create vacuum storage. Like, we don't have... Like, we need a liquid lock. I suppose we could use a crappy liquid lock, because people won't be in there all the time. Let's have a think. So if it's going to go over here, this is where it's going to come through. You could put it in here. Pump it out. Well, I don't think it... No, there's like... No. No. It's too difficult. Like, it's doable. But it... Like, we'd have to build. So it would have to look like this. Because obviously these are airflow tiles, which aren't very good at maintaining a vacuum. It's not difficult, it's just not easy. I mean, you need to build that. And my dupes are going to breathe. That's the problem you have. It's going to be almost impossible to not have the dupes breathe out when they do this. If we had suits... If we had suits, that's a good point though. If we had suits, it would be, like, reasonable. It's gonna have to be so much bigger if we want to add a pump in it. Because if we want to add a pump, we have to have it be a pump that can't possibly touch the salt water at the bottom. So it'll have to be, like, here. Which means our water storage has to be this big. If you make a vacuum first, they hold their breath while in the vacuum. I mean, I think everyone whose freezer has ever broken would question. But yes, I Alright, but how are we making the vacuum? What does it look like? It looks like we do that, fill it with water, we pump it out. Do I want something that big? I mean, we can get rid of this because we can just seal it in, so we don't need to have it forever. Where would this go? If we were to build this, where would we put it? This one. By this one. On top. Here? That would sort of be a reasonable place to put it. We could even cut down on some of the material requirements and space requirements by just putting it in there. Also, we're probably not going to use this space for very much. So we could put it there. Remember, I need 2 of those. Oh, because you want one for the cool as well. Well, I mean, we can do that too. One for hot and one for cold. I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't put the cold one up here. This is not an appropriate place for the cold one. Oi! Whatever. You can't leave him alone for a second. Just stop that. Leave it alone. If we wanted one for the cold one, then it should be down here, by this. That's possibly even more awkward to know where we would put it. Maybe behind. Hello, Rust. Welcome in. Yeah, we can't put it here because we might actually want to do something with this. Can we? Yeah, we should be able to make that. That's going to be a little bit awkward, though. So, probably here. It would be really nice if we already had demolish, but we don't. I think what we might do is brick this up, and we might do this in the future. I think we might brick this up now. And, I mean, that'll be fine. And, do it next time, just because I'd really like to be able to demolish that. If I could demolish that, then you could put it just behind here, which would be a lot more reasonable in terms of like where it's going for space. But obviously we don't know how to demolish, and we won't for a little while. But I think there is a reasonable place. Maybe we just put all the hot water in it now. We could do that. Alright. Dot has talked me into it. You know, Dot, that means that if this goes wrong, it's definitely your fault. That's the problem with talking me into things. Then they become your responsibility. Well, I mean, that'll do. Yes, fine. Makes you happy. Right, cancel those two. How are we going to get you guys in here? I think down rather than up. Just because we could use some of this salt water to like form the lock and stuff without having to bother. Which might make our lives easier. You can take the blame. Fair enough. That's alright then. As long as you're chill with that, we'll be fine. Let's, actually... I think they won't plant there anyway, but just in case, because you never know with pips. They can be awkward. Cool. So we can come down here. If we dig that out, we'll make the lock, and then we can work out whether we have too much other water. There is also water in here that we'll need to get rid of, which I'm probably going to get rid of by means of just pouring out the way, frankly. Tiny bit brutal, but there you are. Yeah, absolutely. That was my thought. I was like, how do I get round this so I can use this for the lock? But down is definitely the way forward for that. It saves us moving any. It's quite possible also that as this drops... How much have we got here? That's a little bit too much. So saltwater forms a tile 1100. We might be able to keep some over this anyway. Otherwise we can probably let some in and through to fill that if we need to. Hang on there. Oh, it's too late. Don't dig that one out just yet. And dig this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're not going to be able to do it. Right, we might need you to